What's going on, my friends? And welcome back to another exciting edition of Kerm Arts. My name's Kerm, and it's the long awaited Torch Tuesday return, baby. Let me check my mic's good to go. Test, test. Mic check. Okay. Based. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. A little bit of echo, a little bit of reverb, but I was making sure the mic was good to go. But welcome back, everybody. We're finally in the studio again. It's been like a month. I think like a month since I've done a Torch Tuesday. And it's crazy, man. Well, it has been super hot, and tonight's not really much cooler. It's still 80, 82, 83 degrees, but the sun is going down in about an hour. Hopefully that cools things off a little bit if possible. Heck yeah, though. I'm stoked to be back at the helm, back in the studio. I made one little mistake. I forgot to turn the kiln on. Forgot to crack the old kiln on. I wanted to do it like 45 to an hour before I jumped on, so everything would be hot and ready. I did everything else. Charged the phone, charged the mics, other preparations, but I forgot to turn the kiln on. It should be okay, considering I have to do a little bit of prep work before I get fully assembling. But since it's been like a month or so since I did a Torch Tuesday, just the heat. It's been so hot, and it's still hot, but I was like, I need to do another one. Sun's going down an hour. We'll be all right. A little sweat never hurt anyone. But this is the project I've been working on for all these past Torch Tuesdays. We're building a Cobra skeleton, a nice jumbo one too. So we're going to continue working on that today. I'm going to set it down right here, and then we're going to pop it in the kiln as soon as it's hot enough. Is my chat showing up as well, or do I need to? I think it's fine. Heck yeah, though, I'm stoked. I am stoked to be back in the studio, vibing out, making some glass, doing all the fun things that we do on Torch Tuesdays. Torch Tuesday is back, baby. And I couldn't be happier. I think even despite the heat, at least it's not 90 degrees today. It's a casual, I think it's only 82 right now, so better than 90. But we're in the studio and we're about to get cracking. Let me pop some tunes on. There we go. Tunes are rocking. Might need to turn that down. Let me know what the levels are sounding like. But heck yeah, hope everyone's having a fantastic week so far. It's only Tuesday, but hey, it's time to shine. All right, turn that down just a notch. I'm gonna crack my gases on, and we're gonna get rocking and rolling. Feels good. Feels good to be back in the studio. It's a little toasty still, and that has been the main reason for the lack of Torch Tuesdays. It's just been so hot. I haven't really been feeling getting in here and roasting, especially with the heat of the kiln and the torch and all that. It's a lot. But I was like, I can't run Can't run from the heat forever. We got to get back at it. All right, got the oxygen on. The old goggles ready. Ooh. The propane cracked onto. I did forget to post in the Discord that I'm now live, but that's okay because I did a little schedule. I'm trying to do a sketch this week. I usually just rock and roll, stream whenever I feel like it, but this week I'm doing a schedule, so if you want to check out the Discord, if you're not already in there, feel free. I should probably post on there that I am now live Areno, but it's okay. No sweat. Let's just actually sweat and get started here. All right. Oxygen and propane is on. Online. Whoa there, buddy. Chill out. All right, first off, I think we're going to get started with a bit of prep work. I think I'm going to do a few more ribs on the bottom, and we're going to get ready to do the main skull, the top dog, the top piece. I got to find some 4mm though. Where is me 4mm? I do have a fair bit of scraps from the previous parts here, so I think I'll use that for now. I must have some 4mm. It might just be elsewhere. Running low on supplies, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. even clear I'm running low on. Oh well, let's get going here. No time like the present. Still quite hot in the studio though, mate. I think I'm going to use this. Some smaller riblets. Everything's in disarray. Completely unorganized. So I'll just have to flame cut this instead of hit it with the clippers. But that's alright. No problem at all. Maybe when I take my first bathroom break, I'll possibly post in the Discord that I'm live, but I did do the schedule, so that should be enough. All right, we're gonna prep up a few more ribs. I think I'm gonna add just 2 to 3 more layers of ribs on the bottom, and then once that is completed, I think I'm gonna take this bit of tubing, connect it up to a blow tube, and start creating the actual skull. So I'm pretty excited for that. All right, just gonna connect a This, do a slightly smaller flame. Size of the flame fits the size of the job. That's the general rule of thumb with glass. I'm going to go slightly longer with this one too. So that way I can make two at once. Save a little time. Save a little bit of time. Same thing, connect up to the other side with a little bit of 4mm. And then we're gonna go right down the center here. Right down the middle. And split those into 2 equal parts. I'm gonna make about 3 each of these before we get connecting. That'll buy me a little bit of time since I forgot to turn the kiln on as well. Whoops. Whoopsies. All right, let's check on these bad boys. Yep, quite equal size-wise. Got 2 right there. I think I'll do, 2 or 3 more of those. Because my plan is do a couple more rib connections, maybe 1, 2, 3, and then at the bend, just leave it. So that way it won't be like scraping on the ground once I get done with that kind of thing, kind of thing. So I'm going to repeat the process just like before. Make a couple more ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Kermies. Oh shit, I went kaboom. Oh my gosh. Right as I was singing Kermies, baby back ribs. Expert timing. Oh man, it's so hot though. Goggles are fogging. Instant gog fog. Gogule, fogule. Alright, same thing though, just making a little more McRibs. Always feels good to get back in the studio. It's just been difficult, as I said previously, with the heat. I have to get in the studio either late at night or early in the morning to even make it a possibility. All right, make them about the same size, so right there should be good. Should be good to go, mate. Yeah. Yes. Quite nice. Wonder if LHB, are you here, buddy? If you are, and wouldn't mind popping into the Discord and announcing I'm live, I'd appreciate it. If not, I can do it in a little bit. They should know, though. They should know with the stream sketch I posted. Step in. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you, boss. We are back. We are back with a Torch Tuesday, mate. I was doing these kind of somewhat frequently for a couple weeks, but it's been a while since I've done one with all the heat. And it's still damn hot today, but we're getting it done either way. Getting it done. At least it's not 90 degrees today. Still sweating, but we're doing the damn thing either way. I want to bring Torch Tuesdays back in full. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's 90 degrees and my torch is 3,000 degrees. Wah, wah, wah. Nah. Forget that. We got things to make. We got projects to build. All right, a few more little riblets. Ready to rock. So we got, let's see, including the other ones, that's 3. I think that's all I need. Might make one more as a bonus. You're loving this? Heck yeah, buddy. Yeah, it was funny when you were like, you're a glass blower the other day. I was like, damn it. That was live glass blowing is supposed to be one of the staples of the channel. It's just been so hot that I haven't. I've been a baby. I've been whining, but I'm back in the studio. So you probably missed the last couple of Torch Tuesdays, but I've been building this live. Well, yeah, I had been building this live, but I've been making this Cobra skeleton live on the streams for the whole series, basically. This has been the main project at hand. We started from just the spine, did all the shaping, got the ribs going, got most of the ribs on. We're going to do a couple more riblets and then start working on the actual skull and get that a rocking and a rolling, baby. I don't blame you. It's been 105 lately. It's hot, man. It's difficult during these summer months. Not easy, you know. And my kiln goes to 1050 degrees, and then the torch is around 2500, 3000. So with the heat of summer and the ambient heat of just being in the studio, you know, understandable why I haven't done a Torch Tuesday in like a month or so. I don't remember when the last one was. Today wasn't too bad. I think it's only 83, and the sun should be going down in like 40 minutes. So might get a little bit nicer, a little bit cooler. All right, well, I did forget to turn the kiln on like an absolute jackass, but it's at around, it's almost at 600, so I feel safe popping the old Cobra Kai skeleton in now. One more little quick look for anyone that hasn't tuned in to the previous Torch Tuesdays. This is the project I have been building live on stream, and we're making good progress. All right, now pop this in. We're gonna let it warm up a little bit, and then we're gonna start adding some of those ribs into the mix. This thing fits in the kiln so awkwardly. We're definitely gonna lose some temp. Yeah, it's already down to 480. Oh well. I have somewhat of a plan in the meanwhile. Somewhat. It's cool to see all the little details along the tail as well. I appreciate you, buddy. It's been a fun project for sure, man. Got a few random bits of prep laying around too. I have this dino skull that I need to finish up. It's close to being done, but you got a few little things to do. Got a little Triceratops skull here as well. Little RuneScape action. Glass Slayer skull. Might be kind of hard to see all the details on that one, but there it is. There it is. And I got this guy, which is like a skeleton, regular skeleton with a dino skull sort of mask, if you will. A few projects I've been meaning to get done. Ah, man, when I see stuff sitting around like that, though, I'm like, I need to work. I need to work harder. I need to make more. All right, so while that heats up a little bit, we can do one of two things. I can derail a little bit, and potentially I made a few mini glass runes before. Well, I make the large scale ones, but I've done a few smaller ones that I can do just with the Dremel. I could possibly work on that while this heats up a little more, because I'm with the tubing. I'm gonna have to connect that up and then put that in the kiln as well. So I want a little bit of heat once I start working on the skull. And tubing's always a little scary to work with. I can get the connection fine, but once that's done, I'm gonna want to soak it in the kiln before I pop the end off, because it can go boom. It's not out of the realm of possibility, it just exploding, even a smaller piece like that. That's fucking cool. You like the red skull mask one? Yeah, man, appreciate you, buddy. That's I've had that for too long. I need to finish it off. Desperately need to finish it off. All right, let's just derail while that heats up, because I should have turned the kiln on like an hour or so before. Oh, that would be cool, man. Have a full rune checkers set. That's a good idea, bud. That's a good idea. Well, let's do that. Let's derail a little bit, And we're going to make a rune. I can't do the whole process, but you'll get to see what it looks like before. Because basically you have to layer the color, and then you have to carve into it and make the actual imprint of whatever the rune may be. But we can do that. We can do that while this bad boy heats up. That is a fun idea, though. I wonder what I would do. Because checkers are usually, what, black and red? Is there a black rune? I can do white and red. I can do blood runes, like all blood runes. And then all air runes or something. That'd be awesome. But most the color I have is this green. It's a perfect, hold on, sorry about that. It's a perfect color for a nature rune. So we're going to do one of those. Or do I have any red? I have some of this red, but that's not the red I like. Yeah, nature rune. Nature rune it is. You like chess and checkers, so that one was the first thought. Yeah, dude, totally, man. I've always wanted to make a full glass chess set at some point. Just haven't gotten around to it. And it's a lot of pieces. All right, let's get cracking. It's almost back up to 600 now, though, so whoop! Shouldn't be too long. All right, get going on a little rune arena. That'll be fun. Haven't made a rune in ages. I'm going to take some of this, and then we're going to connect up the green to the end. And I will show you the process of making a small rune. Also, Steppen, how is the audio, buddy? The mic sound good? The music sound good? I remember my last one, I had the mic a little bit high, and it was getting a bit crackly on me. I didn't even realize till one of the buddies pointed it out in chat. But hopefully it's good. I briefly checked at the beginning of the stream. Ooh, this has a little skadoink-a-doink in the back. A little cracky. A little bit of crack action. That should be okay, though. Because I may not even melt that far down into it. So it should be okay. Perfect when you're just chatting and the music is mellow enough. Awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't want the music too loud. Want it to be a good even mix. Appreciate that, buddy. Also, big news. We're on 199 follows, baby. Woo! One away. We might do it on this stream. We might get to the big 200, which is super rad. I appreciate all of you and everyone's support. 2K next. Now that might be a while, but hey, hopefully we keep growing. And I really love the community we have here. Everyone's super awesome, man. I've not had to ban anyone because everyone's just rad and supportive and friendly and cool. And I really, all of you are awesome. Super, super awesome. See ya. Oh, thought he was heading out. But yeah, all of you are super awesome. I really appreciate you. For real. All right. That might be enough, honestly. I might add, I don't know, I might add a tiny bit. Just a snippet. Yeah, I really appreciate all of you. We haven't had to ban anyone. The only thing that's been banned is the damn view bots that try to sneak in sometimes. We ban them every time. But no one, man. It's been rad. Just celebrated 6 months a little bit ago, and I'm stoked to have such an awesome community in such a short amount of time, really. I mean, I've heard stories of people streaming for like years with just like a couple views. So, big ups, all of you out there. I couldn't do it without you. All right, we're gonna connect this green up, make a little more, give it just a smidge more length. And then we're gonna start gathering it back and creating a sphere. 6 months is not bad. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, boss. It's crazy. I was inspired by a few of my favorite streamers. I was kind of late on the old Twitch, for sure. I didn't really. I kind of knew what it was, but I didn't really ever check it out until late last year. And man, just watching a few different people and, you know, enjoying what they do and getting some inspiration, feeling like feeling the support on that. We're going big boy flame. Yeah, I remember I was watching old Peter, and it was the first stream I ever watched, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I could finally catch you live. And I'd had kind of a hard day. Probably told the story before, but he was like, well, buddy, I'm there for you. And a couple months later, I was just like inspired. I was like, if I can do that for anyone else, spread some positivity and be there for people and some semblance and provide some laughs and some joy, some entertainment, I want to try. And try I did. And we're still kicking. I've been consistently streaming for all that time. And we've come a long way, lads and ladies. I love doing it. And I love all the people that tune on in and watch. Odyssey, what's going on, big boss? Good to see you, man. Well, we're working more on the Cobra skeleton, which is in the kiln. I can give you a little sneak peek of that, but I forgot to turn the kiln on like a noob. So I'm waiting for it to heat up. It's at like 650 now, almost 700 degrees. So it's getting up there. It's getting close. But for now, I'm using this green and I'm making a little rune, a little glass rune. Hope you're doing well though, buddy. Good to see you. And everyone who is in the Discord, I have made a little schedule for this week. I'm usually stream when I feel like it kind of guy. I don't want to be in the confines of something. I get too anxious. I'm like, oh, I have to do this? Ugh. I don't want to. But I did make a little stream schedule for this week. So I can, so you can know when to find me, know when I'm going to be on. And I just want to test it out. I've made it this far without doing a schedule, but I want to see. I want to see if it goes a little better. You know what I'm saying? And I think it'll be good for me to have more of a routine like that as well. It's crazy. You don't even hear the flame. You don't even hear the flame like a torch. Oh, you can hear it a bit. It's got a bit of a kind of sound, but the mic does a pretty good job of isolating. You can hear it a little bit, but it's not crazy loud. Also, it depends what kind of flame. So the more oxygen you add in, it's a more oxidizing flame, which is a little cooler, but more pinpoint and precise, which I like for this green because there's different viscosities in glass, and this one's a cadmium color. So cads are pretty sensitive to boil. So if you get them too low and too hot, too rapidly, then they can just bubble up and boil out and start looking nasty and not as good. We're going to be covering this with some gray anyway, so it should be all right. Even if it has a little bit of scuzz on the outside, it should be all right. Mega Man, what's going on, fella? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How long you been doing glass stuff? Pretty dope. I've been blowing glass for like, sheesh, I think like 7 years now, man. Which is insane to think about. Quite a while. It's been a while. All right. So it's taking a good minute to gather up because we got to work it kind of slow, but it's around the size that I'm looking for. It is getting a little hot. A little bit of boilage on the outside. Not too bad though. And as I said, we're going to be covering it with that gray as well. So I don't have to be too particular. Yeah, give me 1 second, Odyssey. I'll show you the project I've been working on. Even though it's been a month or so since I did my last Torch Tuesday, I've built this whole Cobra skeleton live on stream. Oh man, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So most Most glass torches are two-stage. So you have a smaller center fire, and then you have an outer ring, which increases your size, and you can work on bigger projects, more heat for the streets. All right, we got a nice little ball arena right there. We're gonna dunk that in some gray frit, and frit is basically ground up glass. So we're gonna roll that around in some gray frit, encasing the green in that gray, and that will be the basis of our nature rune. Woo! It's a hot one. All right, check it out though, buddy. This is the main vein, the main project of the Torch Tuesday series. It's a cobra skeleton, quite large scale, and it's at an awkward angle with the bend in the body and all that. So it's a little annoying to hold on to, but this is the current project we're working on. I'm making the glass rune so I can let the kiln just heat up a little more. Because I know, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it on before I jumped on the stream. Is there different shades of glass color? Or, yeah. There's a bunch of different colors, man. There's all sorts of different stuff. So, mostly like different colored rods. Here's 3. Some is more transparent, some more translucent. Some of them, like this one, will fade out into, depending on how you work it, it'll either be more transparent or less. And you get different colored rods, and you have to make them into, so if you take a colored rod and then coil it up and then puff all that out, you get colored glass tubing, basically. And there's 2 different kinds of glass. I work with borosilicate glass, Pyrex hard glass, whatever you want to call it. And then there's soft glass, which you see on, so this one has a higher melting point and a higher melting point and a lower state of amorphous solid. So it'll go almost liquid for a shorter amount of time. A lot of glass blowing you see, like on the big pipes where they stick it in the end of the thing, that's soft glass. And they're both similar, but different ways of working them and different melting points, temperatures, and all that stuff, you know. That's dope as hell. Appreciate it, Odyssey. It's been the main project. I'm hoping to make the skull for it today and get that attached. But we got a few more ribs to put on. I'm going to work more on this rune while the kiln heats up a little more as well. And then we're going to fully get it cooking. Big Boss, LHB! What's going on, my man? Good to see you, mate. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. And good to see you, man. Woo! Taking a little breather after that one. It was a sweaty situation. All right, let's keep it going. Keep the party rocking with this rune. So I'm going to take some frit, which, if you don't know, it's basically ground up glass. So it's pretty much like powdered glass. And we're going to give that a nice coating on the green there. I should probably turn my vent on. if I'm working with Frit. All right, I'm gonna turn my ventilation on, which I probably should do anyway. I just kind of, since I'm working with Clear, I've just had the door open, which is pretty good, but let me know if it gets too loud. That's one thing. It's just a very loud piece of equipment. So if it's too nuts, let me know. Turning it on now. If it's like, oh, that's pretty loud. But let me know if you can hear it too bad, and I'll just shut it off. Yeah, I can't. I'm just making well, I'm working on the Cobra. Obviously, that's in the kiln, but I'm letting that heat up a little bit. So I'm making a small glass nature rune. You can't though. You can't be breathing in that bad stuff. All right, how's that sounding? Maybe the mic will isolate my voice and not pick it up too bad, but definitely let me know. If it's insufferable, then I can shut it off. But I'll need it to put the Frit on. It's a bit loud, but when I talk, it isolates it out. Okay. I'll be quick. Because since Frit is a ground glass, you really need the ventilation on because little particles could be floating up and all that. And I don't want that in my lungs. So bear with me for the time being while we get a nice coating of gray. I'll try to keep it talking too, so it's not insanely loud from the old vent. You're good. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I don't want it to be just like insanely loud and annoying. All right, so we're gonna get this nice and hot. Kind of just sounds like a spaceship starting up. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're in the Kerm spaceship right now. Ancient Aliens Kerm edition. Flying through the universe. Also, probably shouldn't be working it in this plastic container, but that's all I got. I'm doing everything wrong. No, not really. It's all right. It's all right. All right, just trying to get a nice even coating of this gray so it'll wrap up the outside and give it that nice stone rune look. We're in the Kerm spaceship, baby. Yo, LHB, appreciate you for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. You the man. Smoking Aces, enjoy the Gifterino, courtesy of the big boss, LHB. Thanks so much, man. Hype. Sorry, I'm just on my phone too, so I don't have my alerts. But usually, when the subs are gifted, it goes, yeah, buddy! Woo! Lightweight, baby! It's all improvised. I still need to find out like a way to connect my phone camera to my OBS so I can have all my alerts and do the fancy setup like that, but I still don't know how. So We just got the bare bones phone set up at the moment. Alright, I'm going to give this another little coat of Reno of this gray. I think it has a decent bit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. No. Well, it was too hot. Oh, brother. I burned a hole right through the bottom. And now there's gray everywhere. Alright, clean up on aisle 2. Shit. I was hoping I wasn't getting too close, but that's my fault for using the plastic like that anyway. Good thing we got the vent on. Well, I'm just going to work it directly off my desk or workbench, which is better considering plastic's a terrible idea. I think I have enough on anyway. Let's give it one more roll. And, whoops. Yeah, usually you work it in like a metal little frit tray, but I don't have one. I can't remember what I was using before. I was trying. Good thing we got the vents. The vents saving us right now from certain doom. All right, I'm gonna give it one more roll, and then I'm gonna have to clean all this shit off. I think that has a decent coat. A decent winter coat, if you will. It's funny, I picked it up because I was like, all right, I shouldn't do that anymore. And I was just going to pour a little bit on there. And then, yeah, we have a hole. There's a hole in my bucket. Look at that. Oh, yep. Can't eat. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to put that right back down. Glass Pro right here, baby. I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm using that outer flame to check if the gray is all day, and it looks like it's good. I know, man. Jeez. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, how am I going to even clean this up but still keep it? And what am I going to put it in now? I've melted my container. Oh, brother. Live and direct. I think I'm going to have to get like a dustpan and brush situation. I think I might have another frit container over there, though. So we can just put it in that. But hey, we got the gray. We got all the gray on the outside, so no worries. It worked. All right. Basically going to heat up the whole thing and give it a nice squish. So we're going to get this nice and toasty, roasty. Let gravity pull it down just a wince and give it a squeal. Give it a little squanch. Give it a little squishy squancher right there. Heat up any tool marks that may be left from the squash. Give it a little flatten. This one's slightly larger than I was planning, but it looks good. Squatch. All right, we'll unplug Mr. Noisy for a moment while I clean up my mess. Oh, the irony. It's funny, the first few dunks, I was like, oh, it's working. That's fine. And then that last one, I picked it up and I was like, why is it all coming out the bottom? All right, move all the scraps. We're going to have to get the old dustpan and brush out. Okay, still needs a little bit on the base. But you can see how the gray is covering most of that green. We've got the start of a little glass nature rune. Once I pull it off the other side too, I can give it another smash. So that's the start of our little side quest. We're still working on the Cobra though. Don't worry, don't worry. I just didn't turn the kiln on like a jackass. So I needed a little side quest squillium. I'm gonna pop that bad boy down here. And I guess grab a dustpan and brush. Oh, jeepers scrapes, mate. Fire! Appreciate you, buddy. All right, my other container's all the way back there, and then my kayak's over here. Oh! But of course, glass got us into it. Glass will get us out. Come here, you. Use the old extendo arm. The thing longer. Sweet. I got an empty one right here. I'm gonna transfer whatever I got left in here back into that. Yeah, look at that. it went full smithereens on us. Didn't quite like incinerate a hole, but left a good opening. A crunchy mess. Full smithereen. Serves me right though. Shouldn't have done that. All right, we'll put it in this other. Oh my gosh, I almost just spilt everything up. We'll put it in here. And I'm gonna grab a little dustpan and broom. Get all this out of my atmosphere. 1 second, I'll be right back. Bubble right through. I know, man. Gave me the old bubble arena. This is what I get. This is what I get for not turning my kiln on early. Having to do side quests. Burning holes through plastic. All right, one moment. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to sweep all this up. And we're going to get back on the Cobra. Kiln's at about 800 now. So in perfect working condition to be able to do the job. All right, be right back. All right, we back. Gotta love them vibes. Studio vibe. Relaxing tunes. All right. Let's try to get as much as I can. It'd probably be a good idea to put my vent back on while I sweep this up. All right, not bad. A few little chunkies in there. Some gross looking stuff, but majority got most of it back. And we're not going to do that again. No, we are not. That's a one-way ticket to glass in the lungs. And plastic fumes. Not much better. Okay. I'm going to leave this in the studio. A little sweeper. A little sweepy junior. Just in case. And we're going to get the rest with the old vacuum. All right, that's it for the Kerm cleaning stream. Let's get back to some glass, eh? Oh well, we'll tidy up. And the sun's going down. Getting nice and cool in the studio. We'll finish off the side quest in a bit. But there's some of the gray before it got spilt onto that. Just have to add a little more to the top, sides, and bottom. But now, the kiln is hot enough. So it's time to pull Big Larry out and start popping on a few more ribs. Oh, there's a little bit of shiz on there. All right. It was a full side quest. Side quest Squilliams took over there. Alrighty, let's do it. Pull the big mamba out. Oh man, I've missed the glass streams for real. They're always fun. It's nice to get out of the gaming studio every once in a while. And I love creating. All right, let's connect a few more of these ribs on the old Big Papa here. Big Papa snack. I could have went a little further up. But it's all right. Just the spacing between the others. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's redo. Why not? Just pull it off. Just pull it off and stick it back on. Pull some of that excess off. Melt in the rest. Give it a little flatten. I'm gonna go a tiny bit higher up. I'm actually gonna take a bit of 4mm. Just pull off any of that trash, garbage. Yeah, I'm excited to do more Torch Tuesdays, get the glass streams back going. Yeah, it's been hot, and it's still hot, but I think if I go closer to sunset like I did tonight, then it should be better. Ah, fuck me, mate. Now I feel like that one's too bloody close. I went too far out, now too close. Just be perfect. I'm not going to take it off, though. I'm just going to give it a little shift downwards. Actually, no, I'm going to take it off. I'm too much. I'm too much of a perfectionist. It's an awkward angle holding this, though. I'm sure it looks like it. And trust me, it is. A lot of strain on the old forearm. Rome wasn't built in a day. All right. And Cobra's cobra skeletons aren't either. There we go. Okay. One more try here. Too much faffing around there. I should have just left it in that first spot, I'm being honest. It's right around where it was the first time. Silly me. Okay. Bend this bad boy around. I'm going to bridge it up to the tail end. And we're going to go in with the mini torch and finalize that connection. Make sure it's stable and able. Stable and able, mate. My mini torch is being mega weird lately too. Come on, I need you. Tiny boy, little torch, I need you. Little Always Sunny reference. Looks fine, brother. Yeah, I mean, it'll be up for sale. It's just a sculpture. But I think I'll definitely put it up for sale. That's, once it's done. But we're getting close. Just need a couple more ribbies. And I've got the tubing out. I think I'm going to try to get the skull complete tonight as well. Hopefully even get it connected up. Only thing I'm worried about is I was kind of planning on the end of wrapping the tail all the way around, but I don't know if it'll fit in my kiln. So, I might have to go to a buddy's studio or something. Oh, I forgot. Way too large and in charge with this bridge. Take that off before I put it back in the kiln. See what I mean? Kiln too small. But yeah, I might have to go to a buddy's studio or something to get the final piece of the puzzle connected. It's funny though. It'll probably take me like 20-30 minutes to get that final piece on. Maybe not even that long. But I just don't think my kiln will be big enough to get the full wraparound. Bridge is going crazy. We'll let gravity pull it around. Kiss the snake. It's just rotating. And I'm free. Free falling. All right, got one half of the rib on. We'll do the other half. I would have done it all in one, but since I was faffing around, taking it off, putting it back, I didn't want to have it out too long. It's fucking hot. Oh, Yeah, it's not a custom though. Just a fun idea I had a while back, and a good project to build on stream, since it's a big, long, arduous process. Making it on the old stream seemed fitting. Oh, brother. The venom cooking the palms. Just holding it at that awkward angle. We're gonna have to slap these ribs on quick. But let's just let it heat up a little more in the kiln, and then keep the party rocking. Ah, yes, the sun is going down. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Be a little cooler in here. Heck yeah, though. You feeling better, LHB? It's good to see you back, buddy. Hope you're feeling a lot better, bud. I know you were going through the motions for a while there, as life be doing to us at times. What's the temp like? I think it's now the sun's going down. I think it's like 80-ish. Not bad. That's why I wanted to do a Torch Tuesday today, since it wasn't 90 at least. Feeling a lot better, just need some time off the socials. Understandable, man. We all do. We all do. Except me, because I got to stream every few days. But that doesn't really, if I didn't blow glass or have like a, small business like that, I probably wouldn't be on the old socials much at all. I might, man. I'm going to try to get a good amount of this completed. I'm going to try to get all the ribs done. Hopefully get the head made and put on. And probably that's all I can do. And then I'll have to see. Who do I even know that has a big kiln? I might just have to go to one of the old studios I used to rent at and use theirs. Usually pay by the hour though. I'm like, I don't even think I'll need an hour. I'll be like, can I get that half-hour deal? All right, let's get that other rib on. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Kermies, baby back ribs. I'm gonna go a little lower on the temp too. Felt like a bit too much heat in the streets. Oh, LHB. If you could link the Discord real quick, my man, I'd appreciate that big time. So I'm trying to do a stream schedule this week, folks. I'm usually a sporadic streamer whenever I feel like it, but I have made a schedule. 5 days of Kermsmas, if you will. And I'm going to try to stick to it, barring any unforeseen circumstance, of course. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Now the tricky part. We got to try to get We gotta hold this heavy, monstrous beast and try to get it the exact same spot without burning ourselves or doing anything stupid. Appreciate you, buddy. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. And that's where I posted the sketch for this week. Perfect. All right, got the other McRib on. Do the same thing, bridge it up, and hit it with the old mini torch, and then I'm going to bend them around. All right, I've got 2 more sets of micro ribs at the bottom. I might just do one. It's getting chaotic, it's getting heavy, and honestly, I want to start building the skull portion so I can put this giant hunk down for a minute. Oh, also for the giveaway, I'll be announcing after today's streamule on the old Instagram. Appreciate everyone who has entered. All right, doubled up on ribs. It's looking quite even Stevens. Not bad, not bad. Torch Tuesdays, baby, back in full effect. Hope you're stoked on them, everyone, because I know I is. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But with that summer heat, can you blame me? It's a hot one tonight, but slightly less hot. Sub 90 is more doable. 100%. I know, man. We're 1 away. I was saying that. I was saying that earlier. We're 1 away from 200, and that's super awesome, man. I am quite stoked to the max about that. All right, take this rib, give it a little bendaroo, pull the end to more of a point to match the others. We're gonna need a bit more of a point though, because I want it to be just a touch smaller than the one above. As above, so below. All right, you scallywag. You little scallywag, get over here. I think I just saw a bug blast into the torch. Sorry, buddy. R.I.P. Heck yeah. Hey, maybe we'll get the one follow on this stream and celebrate 2 together. Whoa there, Nelson. Whoa, buddy. You're gonna need to be a little hotter than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Try to match that other side. It's looking good. It's just a little thick. A little bit of a thickie. So I'm gonna pull off some of that excess. Try to match it to the other side. There's no mistakes here in glass. Just happy little accidents. Unless, you know, you destroy a piece in one foul swoop. That's kind of not so not so happy. Oh baby, that's about perfect. All right, we got that second little ribule attached right there. And at the bottom, looking good. Pop it back in the kiln, and I think a couple more of those, maybe one or two. Kiln's up to a nice temp now at a roasting 930 degrees. Whee doggy. All right, I wonder if I should connect up my blank now for the top half of the skull, or wait till I have all the riblets connected. We can prep the blow tube. Cajun chicken riblets, bud. Chicken niblets. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Opening up the old blow tube, mate. The tube. The blow tube on a Tuesday. Dang, I'll tell you what, man. Speaking of tell you what, has anyone checked out the new King of the Hill revamp? I wonder if it's any good. Not that they didn't already have enough seasons. Jeepers. Wasn't the original like, I want to say it was like 20-something seasons. I can't remember. But if anyone's checked it out yet and recommends, I might have to give it a watch. I used to love a little bit of King of the Hill. I used to watch it with my mom sometimes, actually. Back when Adult Swim, like when I was in high school, it would usually start off with a few episodes of King of the Hill, and then I think go to American Dad, I want to say. Haven't checked it yet. You too worried it won't be good? Yeah. I mean, they definitely failed with Trailer Park Boys. Those new seasons were awful, mate. They should have left it at what it was. A masterpiece. The first 7 were the pinnacle. The new ones were, ugh. Mad I even watched them. There was like one funny moment that I liked. And that was it. And I was like, damn it. Should have left it at what it was, boys. All right, got the end of that bit of tubing opened up. Yeah, there was like one moment on those new Trailer Park Boys seasons that I thought was funny. And I'm like, damn. The whole other seasons were all funny. There was one moment, though, where Bubs was like on Julian's lobster fishing boat or something. I can't remember what it was. I think Bubs picked up a lobster and he was like, "I'm here, the time of my life," or something like that. I thought that was pretty good. Other than that, though, I was like, ugh. It just didn't have the same panache. You know, they had the HD quality cameras. The boys were looking old. It's like they'd pretty much done everything they already could do, and that was it. All right, trying to size up that blow tube so it'll be a good connection point for our tubing. Hopefully this doesn't go kaboom on us, which, oh, it's a possibility, and I am scared. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. The boys are looking old, brother. Boys looking old, and the cameras were too quality. The HD did not work. The old crappy 420p looking quality made it so much better because it was like believable. You know, you felt like it was a real thing. Oh, all right. I'm gonna put these ribs on, and I need to fill up my water bottle. Water bottle, mate. But we're gonna get 2 more ribules on the Cobra. Ooh, I hope I'll have space in the kiln for this big ass chunk of tubing as well. Kind of didn't think about that. It's a long boy. It's gonna be heavy as fuck. But I want to put it in there so I don't, because if I just connect it to the blow hose or the blow tube just at the end and then pop it in, when I go to flame cut it, it should be better and less chance of going boom on me. Nobody wants a boom. I have PTSD from working big tubing like that and it just shattering. And now I get very skeptical. So I try, if I can, to connect it up and then just take the excess off. But it's quite a big bit of tubing, and it'll be a hot fuck. I suppose I can grab it with the claws when I take it off. The claw. No boomage. No boomage, mate. All right, let's get some more riblets on this bad boy. We can work on the bottom jaw as well. But since it's a snake, there'll be 2 separate notches of bottom jaw. Right, turn that down a little bit. And we're gonna get these smaller riblets in place. Yeah, it's scary, man. It is scary. It gets me every time. Like I rarely ever work with big tubing anymore. I know I should get over that fear, but it's just terrifying, and you lose materials. Especially, I mean, it's better during summertime, but trying to work large tubing in the winter is, ooh, can be some definite boomage. Straighten that up a little bit. I don't like the way it's sitting there. Cool. Cool. Same thing as before, we're going to bridge up to this little spot on the tail, finalize the connection with the mini torch, the old mini Yorch. Ah, oh, good grief, this thing is awkward to hold. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my kiln. I'm gonna need a little more oomph. A little more O2 in that. Brother. Yeah, it's definitely still hot in the studio right now. Cooking. We cooking. Before I started the stream, I was almost like, maybe I will go the easy route again. Just play some video games, but nah, I'm committed. Committed to the bit. And it had been too long. It had been far too long since the previous Torch Tuesday. And I want to make more progress. Hopefully finish all I can on this tonight, if possible. If I don't run out of steam. It's a definite possibility. Because once I have the rest of the ribs done, the skull made and connected, that's about it. Until I can find a larger kiln to get the rest of the tail on. That'll be about all we can really do. Alright, I'm going to try to bend this around a little more. What is this song? It's the same one from before, but with some weird... Let's give him a chance. Nah, buddy, sorry. Too whiny for me, geezer. Nah, mate. Nah, brother. Nah, mate. Sorry. You're done. You're done, buddy. Sorry for the squeal there. I had a little chunk pop off my 4mm. All right, see. Sweet. Another rib down and another rib down. Another rib bites the snake. Ooh! Oh, I need a refill on my water bottle though, mate. So I'm going to do that before we get the next rib connected. And then I think it's main skull time. Full scullium. Oh, I tried. I tried to give him a chance, but I was not feeling it. Oh man, oh man. Already already some good progress though. For sure. I need to find I think a few of my buddies have a lathe. I need to just go over to their house or something one day and just connect up a ton of large tubing blanks. That way I have no booms. Awkward to hold. Scary. I need to get over it. And just do it. Just do it. But I don't want to. It's too scary. I'll usually just connect it up and put the whole giant chunk in the kiln, let it warm up, and then start doing it. All right. For the old bottom jaw, though, I think I might use. What's a good size? Maybe some of this? Be the snake. Yeah, I think that could be good. I gotta think how large I want to do it as well. Because if it's at this current size, I don't want it to be fucking huge. I don't want it to be like a damn bobblehead. But I think around this size will be okay. It's almost still a little bit big. Maybe I'll pull this tubing down just a hair. All right, first issue of biz though. I gotta grab some water. Grab some water, mate. Groovy boss man, gonna hit the old bathroom and clean the rig. Nice, 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 buddy. Good timing. Because I am gonna do the same and grab some water on the way. All right, my friends, I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Almost thought, I was a little worried for a second that I left the mic on when I went to the bathroom. But I did. And we are so back. Alrighty. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Decent coverage on the gray. Might work on that rune a little more as well. Come on, give me the cool breeze. All right. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving and grooving. Sweet. All right, I think the plan of action is get the rest of these ribs on, and then I think I'm gonna start working on the bottom jaw portion of the skull. See how large that is and see how it looks. I'm gonna have to pull up a reference image because the heads aren't huge, so I don't want it to be bobblehead Magoo. So the tubing I have might be a little large, if I'm being honest. What I could potentially do is I have a little bit smaller scale tubing, but it's very thin wall. I could gather some of that up and then pull it out a little bit. Try to work with that. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge once we get to it. Right now, we're on rib bridge. Oh, need my goggles. Need my googles. Good googly moogly. That thing is juicy. Need a little a little bit of a little bit of Yeah, I'm gonna need a little more bend. A little more bend on the one I just placed. And now we're getting to an awkward piece of the puzzle. I might just leave it at this last little riblet. Because doing it down there with this angle on the right side, forget about it. Even that one was tough. Oh. Shifted over a tiny bit as well. Oh gosh. Man, it's an awkward position. For reals. Okay. We got it sorted. You're watching you make the snake and doing Zora. It kind of does look like Zora, right? It could be a Zora skeleton, dude. Could be a Cobra slash Zora. That's perfect, though, Steppen. Perfect activity to do. The old money snake. I need to try that again, too. The old Zol. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Ah, there's a bug. Get off me. I'm working here. Can't you see I'm working? These bugs. No respect. No respect for my artistic crafting. All right, got that nice and connected. Looking good. You can't do magic in range, but melee with the Nox Halley. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, I've been trying to just do it with magic. I don't even range switch. I've gotten close, but I've yet to get a KC. I've only tried it a couple times though. Just getting those patterns down is, even with the plugin helper, it's kind of annoying. What's the average loot from old Zora though? I heard it's pretty good. How much GP we talking? How much GP per hour? I'm making Zora. I could say both. Sure, I could call it a Cobra. Or I could say I'm making a Zora skeleton. Actually. Secretly. For all my RuneScape fans, it's a Zora. It's a Zora skeleton. Everyone else, it's a Cobra. Alright, let me pull that excess off, try to make them even Stevens. Got a little away from me. A little smaller than I intended. That's fine though. Actually works out because I wanted them to decrease in size towards the bottom, so it works. Pull it out just a little more though. Give it that kind of point how the other ones have. Sweet. I'll read that in a second, buddy. One moment, my friend. There we go. It's looking a little nicer, a little more even on the bottom too. Kind of a weird bend though. A little bit weird. That's good actually. Give it a bit more of a point. Based. All right, cool. That's looking nice. We got all those bottom ones connected up. It's looking pretty sweet. Pretty sweet jumps. All right, I'm gonna pop that back in, and I'm gonna debate on whether I want to put those bottom two on. Since it's such an awkward shape, I think it's gonna be a little too difficult to connect those bottom two. So we might just leave it as is. The plugin is trash. You can use it and don't understand it, but Zora's average 100K per KC, and the uniques are more worth it than Vorkath. But Vorkath's more consistent. I see. Yeah, the plugin's tough, man. Like, I try to follow the order and like click the one that it's on, and sometimes it's okay, but sometimes it doesn't do what it says it's gonna do. That's annoying. LHB is back in the house. For sure, man. I have to give it another try. You said you do it melee only? How does that work? I didn't think it got close enough to be able to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it another try though, because I need a good bossing GP moolah maker. TOA's lost me money, if anything. Nah, it's been good, but good and bad. The supplies you need and the length of time is just can be brutal. Now that you can tank more and you understand the rotations a lot better. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like once you get the rotations down, you just like you know where to go. You need the Halley in order to do melee. Oh, nice. I'll have to look up a melee only guide or something and check that out. Sorry about that. Crystal for the spec. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look into that for sure. I almost want to do it right now, but I'm building Zulrah instead. You got almost 80 KC. Heck yeah, buddy. Well, let's go. Let's go. Oh, brother. Okay, well, I'm stoked it's a little cooler in the studio right now. Let's take a quick sneaky peek of our progress. Oh yeah, those bottom ones are looking pretty juicy. It's got a good motion to it as well. All right, let's give it a little twirl. Oh, it's hot. It's hot in my face. There's the progress so far, though. One step at a time, ladies and germs. One step at a time. Looking pretty solid, though. I think I will leave the bottom, because if I were to connect one more, which was the plan, I'm gonna have to go right here, and it's gonna be so close to this that it'll be awkward. And then doing the other side, I think it's good. I think it's good, just like that. Just as you are. All right. I'd say it's time to get crack-a-lacking on building the actual skull. Everybody needs a head. All right. I'm still wondering what tubing. I might try for this. I might try for this smaller bit. Even though it is like medium wall, which is tough and disintegrates into nothing like really quick. I think it's a better size, and then I can gather some up as well to hopefully do what I want to do. It's got to do what I want to do. So we're going to try to work that, and then get a little bit of shaping, and then do the bottom jaw. The old bottom jaw arena. Heck yeah, though, my friends. It's been a awesome little Torch Tuesday. I'm glad we are back in full effect. My soul too cold. It's going well. How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. We're rocking and rolling. Doing great. I'm glad you're good. Appreciate it. Big time. I don't know if you just saw the current project we're working on here, but I'm making a large format Cobra skeleton. I'm glad you're doing well too. Now we're going to work a little bit of this tubing. We're going to pull the old nip off and open up the end and connect it up to a blow tube. Give it the old nip rip. All right, we're using the Big Daddy. Big Papa. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Keep it far out too, so we don't, we don't want it exploding in our palms. That's a bad thing. Also, it can be tough to rotate larger tubing like this. It's a weird grip. Basically, to open up something like this, I'm going to grab on the end, give it the old nip rip, pull off a good chunk, basically just pulling it super thin and then opening up that hole. Once you get it a little thinner too, you can kind of just smash off the end. And then bing, bang, boom, we got an opening. Use the tweezers. Oh, those need a little more beeswax on them. So beeswax is used on metal tools such as this, because when it's at such a high temp, you can use tungsten, which is the preferred, but beeswax allows it to not stick to the glass at such a high temp. None of your beeswax. All right, open that up a little bit more. And we're going to connect it up to the tube of a smaller one to create our blank. Heck yeah, though, my soul. Did you find the channel through the little giveaway or just lurking around on the Twitch? Oh, I went in a little soon. Don't want it to be too thin. All right, it worked. I didn't do it the way I wanted to do it, but nonetheless, it worked out. I know, man. Get the old forearm pump going on, baby. If you want beefy forearms, just blow glass all day, every day. All day, every day. All right. It's going to be hot as a mother. But we're going to just heat this up and hope it doesn't go boom. Please don't go boom. I got my laptop right there playing the music. And, you know, I don't want molten glass in my keyboard. It's all right. This one's thinner wall tubing, which is more forgiving than the other stuff. So I can just get it nice and hot and then neck it down a little bit. It's in hot dough, brother. Sheesh! It is hot. It is hot. Hot as a mother. All right, come on. Quick. Quick. Go. Before I burn me hand off. Oh, zoinks! Scoob. Woo! That's a hot motherfucker. I got glass blower hands, boss. I was thinking about grabbing on with the claws, but I was like, I'm already here. I'm already in it. I'm already in the deeps right now. Oh, the ambient heat though was just going down all the way into that end because it's so damn small, and it's still hot. All right, so now I'm gonna connect up my blow hose. Yes, I said that right. It's a little device that allows me to puff into the glass hands free. The old hands free puffer. Because this tubing's so thin, so there's different size, like that is medium to heavy wall tubing. So it has a thicker, basically it's just the thickness of the walls of the glass, if that makes sense. So in order to give this a little more thickness and quickness, we're going to heat the whole thing up, condense it down a little bit, puff it back out, and get the desired. Oh, I forgot this thing has a bloody hole in it. I'm going to have to put it down a little bit. You're going to say that thing has to be heating up quick? Yeah, it was hot, dude. It was hot as hell. But I got it done quick enough to where it didn't burn me. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck am I hearing? Hold up. I swear I just heard a skidink. Oh, there's a damn hole in the top of the blowhose as well. That's what's going on. Alright, I think it's fine. I thought I heard a bink. I thought I heard a bink in the kiln. Damn, though. Alright, we're going to have to sort this out because we got a little hole in the end that opened up on us. Take a little 4mm, flatten it, mini torch. No binks, man. I think it was just the kiln making noise because I was like, what is that? Like, this piece is solid. There's no loose connections on the whole Cobra. So I don't know what that would be. All right, let's get back to condensing this down. Maybe it's just something on my bench. No binks, no skadinks, no skadonks, none of that. We cannot have that. Made too much progress to let anything go down. All right, now we get that hole out of the way, though. We can actually start puffing this out and condense it down. There we go. Way nicer. Way nicer there, laddie. It goes quick, though. It's such a thin wall tubing they'll start flopping, flipping and flopping on you real fast. The flippity floppity flippity floppity. Obviously, we don't want that. You gotta work it just right. So I'm going to condense this end down. The wall thickness is already getting where I want it to be. And then I might reconnect to another blow tube. That way I have more of a sphere. I can probably just do it with this though. But it's getting to what I want. Sorry, it's probably pretty friggin' bright on the stream while I'm doing this. Oh, another bug just got roasted. He went directly into the light. Poor guy. Poor bastard. He didn't know it was 1,000,000 degrees. Few do. Woo-wee! This is toasty. This is roasty and a toasty. But I love it. It's a good heat in a way. All right, I'm gonna give it a little more, and then I might connect it up on the other side, but we've got the desired wall thickness. Which is good. Just took a hot extra work. Oh my gosh. I'm roasting here. Sheesh! Oh man. Toasty. But all of that work was not for nothing. It was for a reason. So if you see how thick that inner wall is now, that's what I'm going for. If I can pick this up, it's probably still pretty hot, but see how thin? Damn, it's still, how was I holding this? It's still destroyer heat. But if you see the difference, the back of the tubing is still quite thin, but the inner walls on the front half, after condensing all that down, is right where I want it to be. So I might be able to just use that where it's at, but I may pop a hole in the front, connect up on the other side with another blow tube, and then condense down the other side. But this will be the sort of blueprint of our skull. Oh, mama! That was some hot heat right there. Heat for the streets. Woo! My stars! Yeah, bro, you lace loud when you grabbed onto it with my hand. I don't know. I'm a madman. I'm an absolute madman. I pulled it off right in the nick of time too, because the heat was like woo, traveling along like a thermometer. It's crazy. Some well-deserved water after that. Coming along, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the top half is going okay. I think I'll just have to condense, do the same thing on the backside. And that will be the top half of our skull. Just so you can see how hot it is, I'm going to grab an ice cube. Check this out. There's my Marvu pad that we were just using. And it has fizzled. It's literally like boiling. Now it's bubbling up. Instant disappear. Now I gotta wipe that off. Nope. No, I don't. I should have kept the camera on longer. It is evaporated into nothing. It's gone. Take a dab. Nice, buddy. Cheers, cheers, mate. It is gone. Yep. I went to wipe it and it just fully evaporated into nothingness. It's crazy. Crazy, mate. Ah. Tiresome stuff. But we got it. Come on, we get one more follow on the stream. And we're at the big 200. Oh, nutsack. My phone's on 5%. I guess I'm gonna have to just plug it in. I'm gonna have to take my mic off though, because that's in the bottom. I forgot to charge my phone too. I got it up to 55% before I started the stream, and I was like, that'll be fine. That's true. Well, I'd have to restart the stream though. If I hopped on. Now, you know what? I'll grab the charger. We'll plug it in. I'll take the mic out and we'll see how it sounds. And if it's decent, I might have to just yell a little more. And we'll continue the process here. We're making too much progress, you know? But if it dies while I'm up there, I'm so sorry. And I appreciate all of you for tuning into the stream. LHB, big ups for the gifted sub. Oh, this thing is roasting. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't. All right, I'll be quick. I'll be right back. No, I can't fill the water. All right, we still here? Yes. I can't be stopped. I won't be stopped. All right, I'm going to unplug the mic. I hope it'll just be fine. What the hell was that? All right, we are plugged in, and it's on a mighty 3%. Not as crisp, but still fine. All right, well, we're gonna have to work with it for a little bit, unfortunately. Sound okay though? You can still hear me, right? Darn. I wanted to at least do a 3-hour stream. Oh yeah, it just doesn't sound as good. Probably a little more scratchy. A little shittier. Damn, that sucks. I'll have to charge. I knew there's something I was forgetting. I was like 45 to an hour before the stream started, and I looked down at my phone and it was on 15%, and I was like, oh wait, I need this. I'm not on the PC. I need this for the stream. Okay, well, I'm hoping that'll charge and not just die out on me. Can hear you? Okay. Just not as good without the old mic. Oh my gosh. This thing is so hot. Yeah, it's a shame I can't, like, because with the receiver, since phones don't have aux, why did they stop putting aux on phones? Because, like, I could have it plugged in, and then I could just have it in the aux and still have the mic, but I have to use the same thing the charger would go in for the receiver on the mic, so it's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy goobs. Alright, 1 second though, goofy goobers. I'm gonna go fill my water up. And we're gonna keep working. I may go a little shorter on this one since, well, hopefully the phone makes it. Ah, why do I keep touching it? It's hot. Anyway, we might go a little bit shorter on today's stream since I don't have the mic in that. But I'm gonna fill my water up. I'm gonna make a little more progress. I was hoping to almost be done, but we've done some good things. Prepped some ribs, got some more of those on, got some of the head sort of pre-ready to go. I still got to do all the shaping and get all the teeth and connect it up. I overestimated my ability, I think, on how quick I could. Just can't rush. Can't rush good things. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Returned of the gun. Alright. Question for you. Should we keep working on the skull? Or should we try to finish off that rune? That'll be pretty dodgy with no mic and the vent on. Let's do the skull. I asked, and then I answered my own question. Sorry. Let's hope it's keeping charge though. Oh no, it's down to 2%. Brother, it is not charging. Damn it. Do I have a portable charger? I do have one, but it's plugged in like to the main. And it's not going up, it's going down. It was on 3, now it's on 2. Damn, this sucks. I need to make sure it's on 100% before I do these streams. Sad. I might just end it a little early, man. I got a Samsung. It's down to 2. Maybe it's just like because I'm streaming. I mean, it's plugged in fine, but it's not going up. Damn it. I don't want the stream to just die on this, and then that'll be the end. 2% though. It's not going up. Damn it. Yeah, it might be an early one. Sorry, lads, ladies. That's my fault. I should have charged it more before getting on. Dang. Yeah, it was super fun. I had a great time. Alright, let's take a little look. Hopefully it doesn't die on me. That's what we got. We got all the bottom ribs connected up. Boom. Looking good. Looking saucy. Super nice. Then we did a little bit of the skull. Got that ready. Did a little bit of rune prep. Yeah, it's still on 2%. I wonder how long it'll make it. Alright, unfortunately, I think I might just sign off. Because I really don't want it to die on me mid-sentence, you know? I'll at least sign off. And I feel like if it gets down to 1, it might just KO. Unfortunately. That's a real bummer. Super sad. I was hoping it'd be on 4%, but it's on 2. 2! Bloody hell, mate. Yeah, might just have to sign it off, call it a dang day. Appreciate you stepping, LHB, everyone that tuned in. Sorry we have to cut it a little short. Now my kiln's saying FTL, which, that's not good. Everything's going wrong. What is FTL? I hope that doesn't mean fatal. And my kiln's stopping working. Oh gosh. I know, so close to 3 hours, man. I was hoping to... It means fired too long? Oh yeah, maybe it's just overcooking with the door being open. And it's not going up in temp. Because the door's kind of cracked with the skeleton poking out of there. Oh, darn it. Almost hit 4 hours, so close. I wonder if the 2% will make it 20 more minutes. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I keep checking to see if it'll go up, but it's just chilling on 2. Oh well, way she goes, I guess. I wanted to do a longer one, but... Oh yeah, nothing else is open besides Twitch at the moment. So I wonder what's going on. Maybe it's just like too much. Too much power. Dang it. Darn it. LHB, could you do a raid? Can you do /raid for Nomad? We'll at least send yous over to him or something. I think I gotta sign off. I don't see any other option. I just keep checking it. And it's still on 2. Yeah, see if that'll work. If not, I'll just call it a day, I suppose. But really appreciate everyone that tuned in, lurked, chatted, and hung out in the studio, in the glass studio with me for this Torch Tuesday. Made some solid progress on our current project, the old Cobra skeleton. But then, unfortunately, I frigged up. Should have charged the phone for longer, because it's just chilling at 2, and I don't want it to die midstream. But I really appreciate all of you for tuning in. LHB, big ups, my man, for the gifted sub. I appreciate ya big time, and all of you for watching. I think I'm just gonna be too anxious about it dying. I think that's probably a good spot to leave it on for now. Dang. Come on, go up to 4%. It's just staying on 2. Which I'm like, should I just keep trying? Or should that be it? It's not letting you raid? Ah, damn. Did you try /raid? And then you gotta type in Nomad's name. But, man, maybe it won't work. Charge! 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 Let me stream longer. Ah, it's such a bummer. Oh! Super bummed. We could double it up. I could go upstairs and play a little games. So that way we'll have a longer stream. Huh? Who's up for that? I mean, it's not on the schedule, but we could do that. We could do a little gaming action as well. Oh, it's up to 3% now. It's back to 3. Okay. Well, I just sort of did an official sign off, but I'll do another one just in case it dies midway through. Appreciate everyone who tuned in to this Torch Tuesday. Much love to all of you. You are all awesome. I may do another outro if it keeps charging. But once again, thanks LHB for the subarino. Cappuccino for the old gifted subaroo. And thank you everyone for locking on in. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep trying then. If it's up to 3 now, we're just going to run it. If the stream dies on us, not the stream dies. If the phone dies and the stream goes with it, then much love to everyone. I think I'll hop upstairs and we'll do a little gaming. Maybe a little RuneScape or something, huh? But it's up to 3 now, so let's just ride it out. Let's ride it out till the wheels fall off. Alright, I think we should keep working on the skull portion, even though it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. Let's do it. But yeah, once again, forgive me if it does just fall apart and stream goes off. You know why. But let's just keep rocking. Let's keep rocking and rolling. If it happens, it happens, you know? Oh, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I need to connect that up to another blow tube, but I need to open one up for me to do so. Also, if I do pop upstairs and get a little extra game streamage on, a little double whammy, what are we feeling? I've been really enjoying the Yu-Gi-Oh streams recently, so we can either do some duels, or we could play RuneScape as well. Either way, I'm cool with it. But I would like everyone's input as well. Alright, let's open this up so we can connect to our Scullium. A little RS. Yeah, buddy, we can do that. A little Scape of Les Runes. Okay, got this opened up, ready for a connection. Alright, how are we doing on charge? 4%? A mighty 4! Come on! Come on! I'll take it. I will take it. Big W. We might just have enough in the tank to get to the 3-hour mark at the minimum. I got very nervous for a minute there though. I was just panic checking it every 2 seconds and I was like, oh, 5%? Come on. Come on. W5. Let's go. I think we'll have enough after all, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have the mic though, so we're gonna have crappy audio quality for the rest of the stream, but I think it'll work. Brother, I just did this, and there's still some dust. Let's go. I'm stoked. 5%. I've never been so excited for 5% in my life. Alright, we're going to open up this, we're going to make a little hole, and then connect it to the blow tube we just opened up on the other side. Cheers, buddy! Cheers, cheers, cheers! Cheers, big man. Enjoy, enjoy. popping a hole. Gazer, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man. How was, did you get through the balloons? Did you get through 97? I forgot I was doing IRL, and I was watching on my phone, and then I got down to 15%, so I had to sign off, because I was like, I had to turn my phone off so I could get the battery somewhat charged. We're running into a bit of a jam right now with, I've got it plugged in, but it wasn't charging for a minute. But now we're good. We're back. We're back. I think to a mighty 5%. So we can still continue. You did beat it. Let's go, buddy. Ah, next game you lost on the final boss. Well, damn. Hey, at least you got through the balloons. That level looked challenging. Alright, 6%! Come on. $6%. That's all we needed. Alright, now I'm going to connect these two back to back. What's my favorite piece I've made? Probably the giant Stegosaurus skeleton is one of my favorites for sure. Alright, we're going to connect up these two now. Little touch, little pull back. And then I'm covering one end and puffing into it just a tiny bit. You got a beehive on your porch? Damn, dude. Is it on my TikTok? I think it might be. I can't remember if I posted it on there yet. I don't post it on TikTok as much. But I will if I haven't. If not, you can check it out on my Instagram too. What are we making? I'm making a... I will show you in just a moment. But I'm working on a Cobra skeleton. A large format Cobra skeleton. Yeah, if you want to see the Stegosaurus for sure, it's on the Instagram. Appreciate you, LHB, buddy. Alright, so we've connected to this end because that's thicker, and then we're going to thicken up the other side. Thicken it up. But whoever asked what I'm making, here's the current progress of the Cobra skeleton. Give it a little look-see. And then right now I'm making the skull to go on the noggin. Or, you know what I mean. Making the noggin to go on the top. That's what I meant to say. Cobra skeleton. Have I done one before? I have not. But I've made a viper skull. I've made 2 of those in the past, and I've done a lot of other skeletons. So I'm trying something a little new here. You just saw my Instagram, so much talent. Really appreciate that. Means a lot. Means a lot to me. I've worked quite hard at my glass and have been doing so for many years, so really appreciate the kind words. Alright, we're just trying to get the back half the same thickness as the front half now, so we're gradually bringing it back, puffing into it a little bit. I'm trying to get that wall thickness all the same. But it is hot business. Hot business for sure. Do you have a bunch of completed works? Yeah. Well, semi-completed. I have some prep on the table that I can show you in just a moment once I finish this off. Alright, almost there. It's just this little back portion that is struggling. But it's pretty much good. Just need a little heat in the middle. Alright, probably one more puff. One more little puff. And we should be good. Fingers crossed. Prage. I think it's about there. I'm going to give it a little pre-shaping as well. Give it kind of a tapered end. Oh yeah, coming along smooth. Puff, puff, puffing away, buddy. Oh no. My blow hose. She's stuck. There we go. Got it off. Woo! Hot stuff. Alright. It's taking shape though. I'm gonna rip basically a giant hole in the bottom to add all my teeth on. But I believe it's a good size for the head. Oh, it's gonna go this way. What are you thinking? Plus the bottom jaw as well. But I think that's a good size for the noggin. And a decent little shape too. It's got that tapered end. It's gonna be like right around there. And of course with the teeth and the bottom jaw and all the details. Woo-wee! but I'm thinking that's looking pretty good. Kai, if you're still here, I can show you some of my work that I have on the bench. But what are we thinking? That's pretty good shape for the skull. I'm gonna have to pull up a reference image and try to see what I'm gonna do, but I have a general idea in mind. I'm liking it. I'm liking the look and shape so far. Anyway, if you are still here, oh my gosh, even this is roasting because of the big flame I just used. But I got a little dino skull, a little chomper. Just have to connect it and put the piece in the middle. Oh, even these are really hot though, just from condensing all that down. Not really an XL. It's actually a lot smaller than the ones I usually make. Then I got this bad boy. Everything on my desk is so hot right now. I keep saying desk, it's not a desk. But it's a skeleton with skull mask. And what else do I have? I've got a Triceratops skull as well. A lot of dinosaurs, a lot of skulls, a lot of skeletons, things of that nature. It looks big in the camera. Yeah, it's not huge. So here's the bottom jaw, and here's my hand. It's not a jumbo. It's actually a kind of smaller one compared to my usual skull rigs, but whew, man, that was hot. That was hot. All right, let's pull up a little picture of a cobra skull here, mate. Take a little peek so I can try to pre-shape things a little bit to my liking. Cobra skull. Boom. Cobra Skulls, rock band. No, not the band. An actual skull, please. I didn't know there was a band. There we go. There we go. So they are weird looking. The shape is odd. Very flat at the top too. I'm gonna have to flatten it out. But I think this is a good little pre-shape we got going on. I'm honestly glad I didn't go with the larger tubing, because I think that will look nice and size fitting. Sorry for the screech noise. What are you thinking about that? Of course it'll have all the details. Sorry, it's screeching again. But I'm thinking that's pretty good size-wise. It's looking accurate. Accurate. And let's check. 12%! I'm glad I let it ride out. I'm glad the raid didn't work too, because, you know, I would have just ended stream. I thought it was gonna go out on me. Oh shit. Wrong lighter. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad I risked it, because we're up to a mighty 12 now. I don't know why it went down to 2 though. It started on 3. It's crazy. Alright, So I think I'm going to flatten the top out a little bit and kind of make some knife lines towards the back. Skinny it up just a touch. And then I think we can start popping some holes, rip the bottom open, and start putting those teeth on. Start putting the gnashes in place. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we're going to pull the big flame out again. I'm going to flatten the top slightly because it has kind of that shape on top. A little sniggy snag. And then also, I'm going to go in with this and make a little bit of an indent. Ow. Go in with some knife lines. Oh shit. Alright, I don't know if you can see that, but I made a little indent on top and some knife lines. That way it'll look a little more sneaky snake like. Almost made it too flat, I feel like, but not bad. Alright, now we're going to pre-puff some holes. Pull it out just a bit. Pre-puff a little nose hole. I don't know if you can see that, but there's kind of like a little opening, but not quite there yet. And I'm going to do the same on the sides. Yo, LHB. Appreciate you for the second gifter, my man. Gazer, enjoy, boss. You're ad-free now, my man. Alright, so I made a little bit. Kind of start to see what I'm going for, right? A little bit of that snake skull look. The eyes are actually closer to the front than I imagined, though. Which makes sense. So we're going to do two holes. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the gift or two, my man. Not one, but 2 times. Two times. Alright, now we're going to start popping them. Popping them holes. LHB, you the man, buddy. MVP. The man, the myth, the beat. Alright, now I've started popping the holes. We're getting a little more sneaky and snaky. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whew. There's a little tagged piece of glass that was like popping out of the side. And I'm like, buddy. Not today. Sneakier and snakier. Appreciate it, buddy. Sneaking of the snacks. Every step of the way. Sneaky and snaky. So once you already have a hole popped, you have to basically kind of rip the other ones out, because you can't puff into where you could beforehand. First one's easy, but that's why I kind of pre-puff, so it's already a little thinner, so when I do go to pull it out, it works. Alright, just kind of shaping these eye holes out. Make it look more and more like a snack. Alright, that's looking pretty even Stevens. Just that a little touch. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. Alright, now we're starting to look like a little snake. No teeth yet, of course, but in due time. Coming soon. Now let's get this nose hole opened on up. The old nasal hole. Damn, dude. Appreciate you, boss. Alright, let's get the old schnoz. The old schnoz hole. Schnozberry. Opened on up. The schnozberries do taste like schnozberries, in case you were wondering. They indeed do. Alright, shaping out that nose. We've got the start of a little sneaky snakehead. Alright. Now for the big rip. We gotta open the bottom. It's really coming along quick. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, big boss. Just a couple subtle movements, you know. It's hard to make a skull look right, you know, but a few little subtleties can really make it all come together. Alright, now I'm going to rip open the bottom and create a platform where the teeth will go. It's a little ripping and tearing. Okay, we got it now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to rip all the way along to the front. We're going to have a spot for all the teeth to make it really skull-like. Yes, just like a skull. Sorry, I'm locked in. But essentially what I'm doing is just ripping a giant hole in the bottom. Pretty much all there is to it. Alright. Perfect. Ripping and tearing, ripping and tearing. Don't want to get it too close to the nose bone though, because then it'll start to thin out. We don't want that. No sir. Hell yeah, buddy. Appreciate you, man. So now we got the hole open. We can kind of open the sides and form the top jaw sort of area. Just trying to keep it even on both sides here. Yeah, holding the body the way it is, man, and doing some of the ribs has been just a little challenging because it's just such an awkward angle. It's tough. But nothing too majorly stressful. Can you talk about your setup? You've been trying to get a streaming setup for the Glass Studio, but your bench isn't at home. Oh, do you work at a studio? I pretty much just stream off my phone, man. And I do have the home studio though, so I'm in my garage, if you can't already tell. And I pretty much just set my phone up on a tripod and hit go live. It's way simpler to do on the phone than like gaming streams and stuff, because that takes a lot more technology and what have you. So I mean, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. And I usually have a little wireless mic connected to my shirt, but my phone was about to die, and I had to plug that in, so I don't have the mic anymore. Oh, nice. Yeah, as long as you have a stable internet connection, you should be good, man. You should be good. Oh, baby. It's all coming together now. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bob. The skull is starting to do what I want it to do. Only thing, it's got a little more glass on this side, so I'm going to rip some of that off. Rip it off. But other than that, is looking good. Woo-wee! Freak. I think so. Oh, man, my back. Anyway, here's the close-up LHB. Ripped open the bottom. Obviously, it's got no teeth on it now. But it's starting to look more and more snake-like. I think. Oh, I just want to add teeth already. I'm too excited for the teeth. Love your art. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think I do know Freak. It's like a somewhat production company, or is it like just an artist? Freak Cyclers? Yeah, I remember the name for sure. Alright, well, obviously there's no teeth or a bottom jaw yet, but here's what we're looking at the moment for the big Cobra skeleton. Also, sorry, my chat's super small on my phone. I can only read a certain amount. So if I missed anything, feel free to reiterate whatever it is. But yeah, man, I just have a little tripod. I run it off of my phone for the glass streams. And I have this wireless mic, which works pretty well. Usually we'd have better audio quality, but I mean, the phone's on 22% right now. I could potentially plug the mic back in. Oh, I am getting a little tired and kind of want to eat. I don't know if I'll still do the game stream or not. It's kind of late, but maybe I could do a Quake one. Or we could just do keep going here since the phone's charging. That was kind of the alternate plan. One of the Fila Master's been there 30 years. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I feel like I've seen him on, what was it? Back when I watched DGen Art, that kind of got me into blowing glass. And hey, don't feel bad about that, man. As long as you can do some good prep. Do you work, like, do you prep for him? Or do you just rent space at the studio? You'll have to, some of your Instagram or something too. I'll check out your work. Ooh-wee. Alright, some well-deserved water after that. Oh, I'm so excited to put the teeth on though. Like, I'm getting pretty tired and want to eat some food. But, like, I want to see it with the teeth on. Yeah, man. That's always, it's always good to, you know, that's how you get better. I used to love working with my man Lance in the studio. I think I might already follow you. I can't remember. I'll check it out for sure though, man. You rent space, you've been teaching yourself as you go. Only about a year in. Well, hey, a year is a good starting point to get all your fundamentals down and, you know, get a feel for what's stable, what's not, and even wall thickness and all that kind of good stuff, you know. Just keep motivated. Keep motivated and keep going. Right when things get hard is probably when you're on the verge of a breakthrough, you know? That's kind of how it goes. Ooh, alright. I think... I mean, it's on 23%. Fuck it. We'll get the mic back. All right, we back. Is the crispy mic quality back in action? Yeah, hell yeah, though. We're at 23%. I thought the phone was gonna die and I was gonna have to end the stream like almost an hour ago now. But we chilling. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing my Robertson shirt. I met Matt Robertson a while ago, and he gave me this. I tie-dyed it though, because white shirts, I can't keep them clean. It's my only glass blowing shirt I have too. We got a little giraffe on the back too. A little giraffage, if you can see that. I don't know. Oh man, pretty hot, pretty tired, but I really want to get a few teeth on it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see a couple chompers on there. Nice, man. Yeah, I'll have to follow you when I can use my phone, of course, if I'm not already. Whew. We cooking. I know, it's going to look so good with the teeth. And there's not that many on the top row from what I'm seeing on these pictures. And they're not huge. Like the Viper skull, they were kind of pretty big, but they're not like giant. Looks like just one large one and kind of 4 or 5 that trail back. Yeah, a little bit for sure. They're quite even, but they do get smaller towards the back. Ah, it's gonna look cool. Okay, I gotta get a couple teeth on. I can't resist. Okay. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle one more time, and then we're gonna get some teeth on this Skullerino. We back, and we back, and we back. LHB, how you doing? You madman? 3 gifted subs tonight, brother. Big ups, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, I forgot I didn't have the mic in hand. But yo, buddy, thank you so much, man. Hey, you're 7 out of 10 subs. You're 710, crushing it right now, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Big ups for the 3 ski. Well, I can't stop now. I gotta put some teeth on. You swindled me in with the gifted subs. I'm just kidding, buddy. Really appreciate it. As always, man. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. I'm really good just to have you back. All right, well, we gotta do some teeth now. No choice in the matter. All right, I think I can turn the music back up a little bit too. Okay. Where's my goggles? Where's my googly wooglies? Good googly moogly. I think I'm just gonna use the ribs that I didn't use since they're already connected up, and just kind of thicken up the backs and use them. Because they're not huge from what I'm seeing. The teeth aren't like massive. Missed the streams, buddy. It feels good to be back here, especially rocking the Torch Tuesday vibes. Hells yeah, brother. Yeah, man. Been a minute since we did a nice Torch Tuesday, innit? But feels good. Feels good. Peepo feels, or whatever the emote is. Pepe. Is it Peepo or Pepe? Pepe feels, whatever. Something like that. All right, so I just kind of gathered that back, and then made a little tooth, baby. Where am I? Yeah, in the glass studio, baby. Chilling with the lads. All right, so made one little tooth, and we're gonna do pretty much the exact same for this one. You've made it. You've arrived to the Kerms spaceship. You've ascended into a new reality, into the world of glass blowing. Yo, Costa, appreciate you for the raid, buddy. Sorry, I don't have my alerts on because I'm just doing IRL on my phone. But appreciate you for the raid. My name's Kerm. Welcome on in, raiders. I blow glass. I play retro and older video games, and today is a very special Torch Tuesday where we get in the studio and create to our heart's content. Subaru Forester, yep. That's the one. I'll show you what I'm working on. We're getting heady. We're getting heady spaghetti. Yo! Thank you for the follow, too. We reached the 200 goal. Yeah, sorry. I just saw the raid. I don't have alerts because I'm just on my phone. Kind of low tech when I'm doing the studio vibes, but yeah, I'll show you what I'm working on. Just a moment. Let me finish this tooth. Yeah, the old Forrester's good, man. Fits my kayak in. All right, we got the two little front teeth ready to rock, ready to rip. Yes, glass. Glass is what we're making. Oh, but yeah, check it out. So this has been the ongoing project for my Torch Tuesdays. We're making a Cobra skeleton, a large format one. Here's the body. Little snake, sneaky snake feature. And then I'm just starting on the skull, and I just made the teeth for it. So it should look like something like that once it's attached, but I'm getting all the teeth on the skull. And it's huge. Huge, mate. Is that a dabber? I mean, anything's a dabber if you want it to be. You can hold the whole damn snake and just mega heady Cobra dabs, brother. You have a 2011? Nice, man. Do you sell these? Yeah, I do. I do indeed. LHB, if you wouldn't mind plugging the old Instagram for me, boss. Yeah, if you want to check out more of my work or shoot me a message for any inquirings about any available work or whatnot, just let me know. Thank you, buddy. Very cool. Appreciate ya. Yo, thank you again for the follow, fun man Nick. We're at 201 now. Ski. Life size? Like, how life size are we talking? Because that would be a lot of money. Because it would take me a long time. Yeah, if we're talking full size, yeah, probably, like, I don't even know how I'd price that. Probably a fair amount, because I mean, the amount of sheer materials I'd have to use would be insane. Like, if we're talking a full, even just the skull would have to be like this big. No one's ever done it. You'd be in the news. Well, Buck made a giant alligator skull one time. Or not even a skull, a full skeleton, which was crazy. Yeah, I'd need a crucible. I'd need some giant poles. I need all sorts of things that I don't have. I mean, it's possible though. Let's say a juvenile. Let's say a young T-Rex would be more possible. That way, it wouldn't have to be that big just for the head. For real. That would take me a while too, but could do it. I mean, the largest one I've done is like around this size is even challenging, but usually I do them about Yay, big. Heck yeah, though. Appreciate the raid once again and all the new chatters and people who followed. Much love, everybody. All right, let's get some teeth connected. Well, I'm really glad my phone didn't die now. We're still at a mighty, oh no, it's gone down to 19%. Maybe I should plug it back in. All right, let's get some teeth connected and keep it rocking and rolling. I think I might just do a few teeth, try to maybe wrap up, get to the 4-hour mark, and then call it a day. I am getting pretty hungry, but it's been an absolute blast. All right. Let's get some teeth going. Teeth a cooking. I am an expert. Well, somewhat. I'm okay. Just an average Joe. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We're really starting to look a lot more snaky now with the teeth, for sure. All right, connecting up this little piece on the back so I can bridge the teeth and then hit them with the mini torch, the old MT. Also, who was it that raided me? Something with a C? I can't remember. I will follow you back once I get off the stream. For sure. All right. Let's get this fully sealed in. And we will have our first tooth connected. And we're going to pull it out, shape it, do all the good stuff that'll make it look proper. All right. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Little baby tooth, little snaggle tooth. We'll get the other one in the same spot. Connect it up, and then we can start shaping them, make them look perfect. Perfect. Oh, I love when the teeth get connected though. It just really starts coming together. It all starts falling into place, you know? You know, you know. Oh, I never asked Gaspack if you're still here, buddy. What kind of, do you have your own torch yet? Or do you rent one just at the studio? If so, what kind of yorch? What kind of yorch you got? Coupled teeth. Coupled teeth, cup of tea. Looking nice. I want to pull them out right now, but it might need a little trip to the kiln. Pull that bridge off. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you, boss. Should I? I'm just gonna do it. I don't want it to crack, but I don't think it will. Oh, first try. Perfect pull on that front tube. Look at that. Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai. All right, pull out this other tooth as well. He's on fire. Perfect. No, not quite. Almost, though. There we go. There we go. I can maybe even pull it out a little further if I'm being honest. Yep, totally. I'm going to give it a little more panache. That's how it goes, though. The first one was just too perfect, and now I'm coping, trying to match it with the other side, you know what I'm saying? But getting two of them right on the money can be quite tough. Oh, there we go. There we friggin' go right there, boys. All right. Voila. Sorry about the bridge of the back. There's our teeth. First two. Just noticed something, the other one's a little further back than what I would like, to be honest. So I might have to give it a quick scoot. Quick boot scoot. Hard to get it just right. Like, sometimes you don't want to fiddle with them too much, because then you start frigging up. But just the curvature. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Surgical precision. All right. There's our front two teeth. Looking decent. It's kind of like a weird ass walrus right now, though. But trust me. Once more teeth come into the equation, it'll look a lot better. Oh, I never even filled up my water bottle. I was waiting for the water filter to get going. And I didn't even grab it. I was too excited to put those front two teeth on. So give me 1 second and I will be right back. Oh no, not this song again. Not this song again. Next! That one was bad. Oh, brother. All right. I might just sign off right there. Right here. Right now. But we've made some excellent progress today. But your boy is hungry for sure. So I think we might just wrap it up there at the 4-hour mark. Got a nice bonus, little bonus hour at the end here though, which is super cool. I thought my phone was gonna die at like 2 hours 40 minutes, but we made it through to the end. I was thinking about doing a game stream after this. I might just save it for another day. Glad I've called you for the extra hour. Yeah, totally, man. Got a nice little raid too, and a few extra follows, and got to the 200 milestone, which is super awesome. I'm stoked on that. Super stoked. I can't see my feed though. Can you see who rated with your mod view, LHB? So I'd like to thank them before I sign off here. All right, phone's down to 15% now as well. And the laptop also needs to be plugged in. So I think that's a good time to wrap it up. for the day. But we'll take a quick peek at all the progress that well, there was progress made. And yeah, that just snapped right off the handle. Based. Okay, well, here's the body. Oh, fuck me. Can't believe that just happened. I tried to lower the landing too. Oh man, my heart just sank to the ground. I mean, I'll be able to fix it. I'm sure it's in pretty clean pieces, but fuck. Wish that didn't happen also. Well, here's the skull. And the body kind of just blew apart a little bit. Just a little bit. Damn though, dude. I was pulling it out and it just snapped clean off the handle. Oh my gosh. Right at the end too. Well, we have the skull and it is a clean break. And I can put it back together. We can salvage this. Damn though. That's fucking glass blowing for you. We've worked on this for days. Like a long time. And then it almost just all went to shit right there. Oh my, well, I almost wish I didn't show the progress. But if that was gonna happen, I'm glad it happened then, before I put the skull on and everything was assembled. But still, holy shit, that hurt. That hurt my soul. For real. Pretty good break though. As far as breaks go, not bad. Damn, son. It's still a shame. It still hurts. That's how glass blowing goes. You can work weeks, months on a project, and it can all fall apart literally in front of your face. But check it out. Here's the break. It's not terrible. None of the ribs broke off, right? It's one solid piece in the middle. It's just the tail and that top portion. So I can seal it all back together. And nothing busted off on the ribs or anything, so at least it didn't fully shatter and explode. Me too, man. That was still... we need to clip that. Because that was... oh, that hurt. That hurt me. That hurt my soul. I like saw it happen in slow motion. I was pulling it out. It's just going like this. And then I saw it just slide off the end there. Broke into a few chunks. Well, hey, once I seal it back together, it'll be stronger than ever. It'll be more invincible. And the top half is fine. Still gonna look good. Put some teeth on there. No problem. Damn though. Sheesh, never gets any easier, that feeling. But it's good. It's good. It's part of the art. And as far as breaks, yeah, I'm glad it didn't shatter. It's quite repairable. Reminds me of when I was making my Stegosaurus skeleton, though. That exact same thing happened. I took I took a bridge off, fell off the handle, and just blew apart on the desk. But put all that back together and got it done. I think with all the extra weight from the ribs, maybe it just got too heavy for the handle. But I couldn't bridge because it'd be too large to fit in the kiln. But solid. I can put it all back together, no problem. No sweat. I ain't even worried about it. Okay, well, I think that's a good time to wrap up for the day. Oh, man. Appreciate the raid and all the new follows. LHB, big ups for the 3 gifted subs, my man. And good to have you back in the stream team. All right, my friends. It's been a fun 4 hours of power. Torch Tuesday is back in action. Made a ton of progress despite, well, what just happened. Made a ton of progress on the Cobra skeleton and had an absolute blast doing it. I'm super hungry. I'm going to grab some food. But if you're in the Discord, check out my stream schedule. I should be back, not tomorrow, but Thursday around 6 p.m. for a little game stream. I'll catch you then. Till next time, my friends, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, day, depending on wherever you're at in the world. Much love to everyone that tuned in to this Torch Tuesday. And I will be back on Thursday. All right, my friends. Till next time. Peace out. Peace. Peace out, buddy. Peace. How do I end stream on the phone? Oh, peace.